Oh. 1 second. The heck? I need to be far smaller there. There we go, that's much better. Sorry about that. Awkward. Anyways, hello, how are you? How you guys doing today? Let me turn that on for my own. No, does that really make a difference? No, that does not make a difference. Alright, well in that case, I'm not having it on. Let's see here. So, hi. It's Wednesday today, right? Oh shoot, is it really Wednesday? It is indeed Wednesday. Alright. Well, we're back with more. I hope you guys are looking forward to this. We're getting more of the story to progress, rather than just a bunch of extra, you know, gathering or landmark finding or superfluous stuff. Let's see here. One moment. That's kind of bothering me. I need to see if I can fix that. There we go. Is that better? Seems to be better. Okay. Alright. Well, there's loot on the ground we left. A prison key. Well, that's good. So, by the look of things, with all this water and the red lyrium from the ground, which red lyrium is supposed to be, like, really, really bad, right? This has got to be, like, some... Because when we arrived here, it wasn't necessarily so much as a where, it was more of a when kind of a realization that we were at a different point in time. This has got to be in the future of some point. Like, of some point. Probably what will have happened if we don't manage to close the rift. That's my guess. Oh shoot, we didn't give you any skills or anything. You need some skills. What are your skills right now? You have no skills. Do we want to make you Lightning Boy? Or Fire Boy? Fire Bro. Wall of Fire. Shoots yourself in lightning while casting spells. Enemies that attempt to interrupt your casting with attacks are struck by arcs that leave them paralyzed. Alright. The more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. Well, I definitely want you to have this ability, the winter one. Yeah, I definitely want this. So let's do Winter's Grasp and Winter's Stillness. And we'll go back to... Shoot, do we want fire or lightning? Lightning is really good with Gathering Storm, so let's do that. Let's do Chain Lightning, Stormbringer, Gathering Storm. Lightning Bolt. Summon a bolt of lightning that blasts and paralyzes a single target. If any other enemies are nearby, the bolt will paralyze the target for longer. Plus 2 seconds per nearby enemy. Now paralyzes the other enemies nearby as well. Or exploding bolts. Does more damage if there are other nearby enemies. 200% for every creature within 4 meters. Maybe. 5% for every 10% missing mana. So even if we had like 100% missing mana, which would be impossible for us to get a bonus for. Because if you're missing, so even if we had all of our mana missing, we got a 50% bonus to our damage. That's 100% missing mana. We can't use any spells. So there's no point in the bonus, right? The most we can hope for is probably close to like 30% extra damage for missing like 60% of our mana. Trap enemies inside an electrical field that paralyzes those that try to leave. It lasts 8 seconds. It's a 9-meter area of effect. With weapon damage while outside, 50% weapon damage per second. Well, it only lasts for 8 seconds. Now powerful enough to hurt enemies or even kill them who leave its boundaries. Whenever an enemy in the cage takes damage, a bolt strikes them, dealing bonus damage. That sounds really nice. Here. Never strikes the same target more than once, but deals more damage with each new target it reaches. Never hits 4. Two additional hits and hits 4 meters. Let's do that. Alright, now that we have these selected, we've got our lightning boy. We can't go up the tree. We can only go down. Okay. Alright, let's go to our lightning spells. I mean, not our lightning. Let's go back to the frost spells. Was there any other passes we can get? Okay, no. Cooldown, fire. Your spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown times. So auto attacks reduce cooldown times and casting spells reduce cooldown times. Alright. There's a lot of passives to get down to here. And, I wonder if we should make him a fire guy and then give him the lightning passives instead. Yeah, I might do that. So that's 1, 2, 3 that we could take back from here and spend elsewhere. What would we spend that on? The wall of fire, at least. Inferno, or yeah, wall of fire. Yeah, it doesn't even tell me how much damage this actually does. It just traps them and paralyzes those who try to leave. And then it hurts for 50% weapon damage. That's not the, yeah, lightning, lightning's got some good passive stuff, but it doesn't have really good active abilities. We're gonna disable those. Alright, we're gonna go fire instead. See here, ignite an enemy with searing pain. Intensifying the panic. Enemies that are panic leave a trail of flames behind them. Or an AoE ability. Hold on. Immolate burns hotter and has a shorter cooldown time, allowing you to rain fire upon your enemies more often. Cooldown reduction is by 4 seconds. Okay. This one has no longer has a cooldown, but casting it multiple times in succession costs additional mana. So you just keep casting it over and over and over again for more and more mana. Let's do Single target or AoE. Let's do Immolate. That seems just better than Flash Fire overall. Yeah. And we'll do Flashpoint, of course. We'll do every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown times. We'll do that one. Whenever you cast a fire spell, the power consumes half your current barrier. Well, we have no barriers. More fire burning duration and fear bonus. Sure, we'll activate that. Fire mines, no. Well, let's do the wall of fire instead. And we'll do... Alright, so either we want to have the wall of fire bonus or we want to have the immolate bonus. The wall of fire bonus creates a larger wall and the flame burns longer on enemies that pass through it. Or we have the wall of flame that shoots out from you by 15 meters. That seems really good. But that's still only 15 meters. Let's do this one. We're going to be using Immolate far more often than the Wall of Fire. So let's have that one. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah. Alright. We'll hit apply. Have all of our wonderful abilities added to our hotbar. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Do we need any items attached to you? Any weapons or armor? I'm concerned, though. If we give him stuff, will he stay around to use it? Ooh. Restriction mage only. Okay. Maybe I want that armor. What happens if I give him the armor I have? I'm rather curious what he would look like if he wore that. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. That's pretty funny. I like that. That's hilarious. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh man, I thought I was gonna sneeze. Let's see here. Let's go back to my character. Griffin robes. Willpower, strength. Willpower and strength versus constitution and cunning. I guess it really doesn't matter which one you wear. Yeah, we'll have him... Whoa, what the heck was that? That's a very interesting outfit. Yeah, we'll have you wear this one. What about a helmet? As for level 11, we can't wear that yet. Yeah, we're not going to wear that. Back to inventory, go to weapons. Alright, what can you use for staves? Nothing. I mean, I could give you a sledgehammer. What would that do for you, though? As a mage. Yeah, let's not do that. I want you to attack with your staff more than anything else, so... Alright, buddy. Let's see here. Critical chance. Sure, we'll do that, because you have the fire ability that if you get a crit, then you get some special bonus for it. Sunder on hit. Okay. Spare resistance, why not? We got nothing else to give you. I mean, we literally have nothing else that we can give you. Okay. Alright, let's go. Although I do want to see, I don't want to test out right here what it would look like for the abilities. Does that cost no mana because I'm not in combat yet? Something's not right. Why is that not costing any mana? Cooldown time is 16 seconds. There is no cooldown time because it's not activating. It's not actually catching anybody on fire yet. Okay. Alright, well, let's just see how much damage that really does. And I might have to respect my own self. Okay, we have the left way and the right way. Discover the upper cells. There's a lot of corpses down here. There are a ton of corpses. Okay, so that's one door. I wonder what's down the other way. Ooh. Okay, I'll take it. Good, good. We definitely need gold.
Made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
And then there's the blocked door. Okay, so there was a correct way to go. They both were supposedly leading to the same location, but the same location, one side has a block on it, so we gotta go this way. Hey, Rav. Every time you show up, man, it brings a smile to my face. How you doing today, dude? Let's see here. There's a mage over there who will have join us, I think. No work today. Congratulations, dude. And Inquisitors. A hat of the Inquisitor. I want to see this. Look at that. Oh, and it gives me more willpower. Done. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Wait a second, hold the phone. Why does that make my hair white? Okay, very well. Alright, you get a helmet, dude. Enjoy your helmet. Why does that make my hair white? Hello.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins.
You are corrupted?
Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Playing Farming Simulator. I still need to get into that, man. I got it when it was free on Epic, and I tried getting my friends to get it, and they forgot to get it. And then I watched a YouTube video on it. I saw like Markiplier playing with his friends, and I thought, man, if only I could have that much fun with my friends. I really need to play it. What happened to you, dude?
What did they do to you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Okay. Andraste blessed him. Ooh. Is that growing over him? The heck did all this red lyrium come from? Alright, buddy. Here's your time to shine. Can I not select you? Wait, why can I not play as you? Odd. But okay. Let's do this. Whoa! That was awesome, man. You made a wall of fire, and I have no idea where that was. But wow, that fire did so much damage. Maybe we should become a fire mage. Question is, which way do we go? Don't know which way we go. I'll take this. Thank you. Boy, am I glad that I sold before I started this mission. Otherwise, I would have been real sad. I guess we'll go this way. Lower cells. There's something down here.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. And
I recognize that voice.
for she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Cassandra?
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
I didn't die.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain. I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
I will do my best.
That's my hope. Alexius is master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
I'm sorry.
I should have been there to help you. You're here now.
We have Cassandra with us, who is now super corrupted. I don't know if she's actually on our side. But now she's with us. And the question is, who will be joining us now? So we have one more of our party member here. That just goes deeper. I mean, I suppose. Well, we need to see it. Well, yeah, we need to find out what's on the other side.
What? And wait, where widows? No. Where widows? Well, we waited. No. Where widows? Remember, stupid. I can't take that.
Okay. If I take you into my company, I won't be able to take whoever is on the other side. I don't think. Hello, Sarah.
No, no, no. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
Then I'm here to haunt you.
Right. I'm a spirit. I came back just to haunt you.
Why? I didn't do piss to you.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
I didn't mean to frighten you. I promise, it's really me. I'm here to stop this.
You might not know. There were so many. The day you died, I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. You got demons, gods, and I've got a bow. I want them to hurt. You're really here. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces.
Yes, good.
You want Alexius? He's locked in the throne room. Never leaves, for God's sake.
I doubt he's actually alive, but we'll find out. My guess is what's going to happen is he's going to be like, oh man, this isn't what I thought it would be. I have to send you back and undo my mistake. And then he'll send us home or whatever. Ring of Critical Chance. That's not what I wanted to click on. Have critical chance. Mr. Mage Friend Man. Here's your other ring. There you are. 5% and 2%. You have a 7% chance extra to crit. Which, if you crit, then you're able to immediately use an ability a second time. Alright. Now, let's make a little save here. Alright, who's in here? Hello? Fiona? Who's Fiona? Oh, it's her!
I saw you disappear into the rift.
What happened to you? Wait, is lyrium growing out of you?
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
And I missed everything! We need to go back.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I will do all I can.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Interesting. Okay.
Red lyrium is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Cast that right here. Get all of those. Bam! Cast the wall of fire here. Nice. And now that they're on fire, let's freeze them too. Does that not help to have somebody who's using frost and fire? Does that like negate one or the other? Like if an enemy's on fire and I cast like the blizzard,
If we find something else to hit, it'll make me feel better.
does that like negate one or the other? Like if I have them frozen and then he casts the immolate, does that remove the frost? Discover the guards' barracks. It's a lot of dead bodies here.
Might be stuff we can use around here.
Why do they sound demented? They sound infected from the lyrium. A prayer to the new god. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who walked the golden city. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new god is among us. Interesting. Hey, can you bust your way into here? Nice. There's a lot of goodies in here. Has this guy been locked in here this whole time? This poor sap with his book and his loot. Oh, or is that a... No, that's not a liar. That's a loot, right? What is that? I don't remember what that is. Did we get a new helm? I think we got a new helm. Nice. Look at that. Oh, man, that looks amazing. Finally, you got some upgrade. Adds way more armor. Oh, my word, that's amazing. Nice, 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 nice. Very good. That's already what you're wearing, so... Very good. That is really cool looking. Look at that. I like the wings. I like the angular visor. I'm making a save. I don't want to lose that. If I have to reload and I have to reloot, because I'm pretty sure that loot is like randomized. So if I found a chest and I saved, then looted it, and then reload that save, if I loot it again, it's probably going to be something different. So I want to make sure I don't lose out on that. Valkyrie helm. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Guard's journal. Alexis keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time, if you ask me. And the Inquisition ground themselves into a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexis seems to expect a siege. The man has gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls before those blasted rifts. Open every day. It was better when we still had people for blood sacrifice. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, villages, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. So, evil plans backfired. Who knew? Discovered torture chambers. Oh boy. Wow, what is this device? What is that device? I don't even understand what this is. Is somebody supposed to be attached to that? I don't even understand what that is. It seems like somebody just modeled this and was like, I have no idea what it is. It just looks bad. This looks torturous. Don't recognize it. That is a lot of spiky stuff out of those people. Alright.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it.
Aha! Ow, I'm getting slapped here. Can you not do that?
Makes me
Jeez.
sick what they do to the priests.
Did they just kill her? Oh, Bleeder of Souls, required level 4? That's it? Plus 20 damage to the living? Oh my good lord. Hey, I found a nice upgrade for you. You'll very much enjoy this. Leader of Souls. Look at that. Unique dagger. That does so much damage. And it only requires level 4. I have a level 9 dagger that does less damage than this level 4 weapon. How in the heck is that possible? That's crazy. You're gonna do so much damage, lady. Also, I got this reinforced scout armor for you. That has more armor somehow. And you can have this other helmet, which is slightly better than what you have. Alright, any new accessories we have for you? Spinning blades, toxic cloud ring. Yeah, we don't have, you don't have those abilities. Hey, darn, how you doing, man? Look at that blade, though. That's so much damage for level 4 requirement. Are you, is there a part of this game where you have like a shared stash between characters? Like if I took this weapon and I put it in some box somewhere, would I be able to have a new character come and claim that item? Is that something that can happen? I'm gonna make a save. In fact, I'm gonna make a second save on top of that save, just in case. What a great item. The item level is 8. Yeah, the item level is 8, but the item, like the level required to use it, is only level 4. We're level 9 now. Like, right. This item level is 12, and this one does way more damage, somehow.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
Oh, lady's got some kick. Or is she undead?
You're alive.
Sorry, I had AFK by... I thought I heard my cat throwing up again. Yeah, Charlie's not feeling too well. He... Like, right before stream was about to begin, he ended up throwing up in the bathroom on the carpet, on my rug that I had, so... I had to take care of him, had to take care of the mess, and I thought I was just hearing him do it again. But I think I was mistaken. Yeah, you're tough.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
This isn't real. No, this is very real. But we can undo it.
If we get back to the present and stop Alexius, then you'll never have to go through this.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
I thought we were about to fight her for a moment there.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Well, I kind of busted into that room. I should have been listening more. The last time we listened outside of a door to head inside, somebody was murdered, so I thought, oh, this time I'm gonna make sure I enter in first before anything bad happens. That way, you know, nobody dies. Well, no, the only person who died was the person who was torturing, and that was about it. I want to make sure I'm not, you know, going to miss anything. Oh my word. Oh, that's where we were earlier. We were down below.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Alright, what are we up against here? We have physical effect immunity. Physical effect immunity. Physical effect immunities. But that doesn't mean that they're immune to physical abilities. Like physical effects like bleeding, I believe that's what it means. And immune to poison. You're attacking something that's here, apparently. Don't know what that is. But let's use our Frosty Frost ability here. And then see if we can freeze this thing. There we go. Good. Good. That was relatively easy. Oddly too easy. Let's see here. How many of those can I hit with that? No. I can hit 3 of them, so that's what we'll do. Then freeze. Kill this one. Oh, and you're low health. What is killing you? Oh, well, you already had low health. We didn't heal you, did we? Alright, close the rift. So, hold on. They said that rifts keep opening in the castle. How are they managing to close a rift? Or are they just leaving the rifts open? Do they just kill demons until no more demons come out of the rift? Because if they're saying that rifts are opening up in the castle, how are they managing to destroy the rifts themselves? Why don't you heal up real quick? Leap shot. What is that? By the way, we have an extra party member. An NPC party member. That's nice. Okay. Leaping shot is probably a ranged ability. Discover the docks.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea.
I'm sorry, I wanted to listen to that. Oh shoot, did I really just... okay. Did I screw that up? Oh no. I think I broke it. This is not good. Okay. Alright, now we need to listen this time.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea. You...
Oh, okay, I guess they died anyways. So they turned into demons? Is that what happened there? They have no real... Ow. Ow.
More freaking demons.
That's very odd. So either they were turned into them or she turned them into that. Or disciple lightning staff. Alright. Is that something I can use? What do I have right now? I have the frost staff. I think I should keep the frost staff. Either way, it's actually better still, so that's what we'll do. Give me the goodies. Inventory's full. Well, okay. We'll take the buckler. Shoot. Our inventory's already full. Great. Resources. Any supply cache? Supplies okay. Oh. Ah, it's the wrong potion. I didn't mean to drink that one, but okay. Unfortunate.
The breach, it's
Everywhere.
Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look. Shit. Unlocked.
I like that character. Okay. Any weaknesses? Particular weaknesses? No? You just have a lot of health. Okay, well then in that case, let's do a blizzard right here. Oh, we should probably do a wonderful little ice wall here. There we go. Or not. I could run out of mana. That works too. Tank! Tank, go first! What are you doing? There you go. Taunt. Challenge, whatever. However you use that ability. I recommend just avoid taking common items altogether. Okay, that makes sense. Stop hitting me, you jerks! Trying to click on this dumb rift. I'm still getting hit. Okay, not that it matters now, because all the enemies are dead. Got wailed on for nothing. Okay, I need to start getting rid of some items so I can pick up the valuables. Or hopefully there's a vendor nearby. There are so many rifts. Okay, let's do this here. We'll have you do yours here. There we go. Now if they want to come here, they have to go through the burn. Nice, not bad, not bad. Everybody over here real quick, please. Alright, that doesn't help, but okay. I can't even see him. There it is. There we go. Good job, team. Luckily, we have an extra party member with us to help us out. Ooh, what's this? All right, no, I'm getting rid of something. Let's see here. What can we get rid of? Armor. Let's go down to this terrible helmet. We'll just destroy this item. Yes, destroy. Elven cowl. Destroy. Janter's cloak. Although, as cool as that looks, we're gonna need to destroy that too. Scouting mail will destroy. Janter's cloak will destroy. I like the Inquisitor's hat, though. All right. More loot. Oh, good. More stuff to read. Alexis' journal. Nothing works. I've tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minothoros. Without success, the breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. So you could time travel around once from the breach and on, but before then you couldn't. The Elder One demands that I change the events of the Conclave. No, demands that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing it, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Okay. So what was this? Before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, he became poisoned or something by Darkspawn? Or corrupted by them? Alright, we're not picking up that because it's garbage. That's probably worth something. As I just removed items to make room for more items. Barrier penetration, more attack damage, reinforced longbow. Man, it feels so sad to have to leave these items. Ah, it hurts my heart. Spellbinder's journal. With every failed time and spell, the Master grows a bit more paranoid. Or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Grey Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had foot soldiers excavate a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once, together. We must do it twice a day to bring him his meals, and as he never leaves the room at all. Interesting. Paranoid. Alright, there's another supply cache over there, so let's have you drink your potion. Let's see what's inside
what became
this.
Of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Okay. I guess we'll find out. My guess is he succumbed to whatever illness he had, but he's like keeping him chained up or something. Like, is he some zombie and he's keeping him barely alive? We'll keep that item. And we'll discard this one. You will find out soon enough. Oh, that is a lot of bad guys on the other side of this wall. Oh, they're fighting demons. That's why. Well, whose fault is that for releasing them, That is some lag and a half.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Red Lyrium shard found. Alright, the next wave of demons should be coming out of the thing any moment now. Ow. Demons can actually get panicked from being caught on fire. Interesting. I didn't think that was possible. Alright, now what have we found? Shield bash ring and more essence.
This is the way to the main hall. Alexius will likely be there.
This is the main way to the main hall? No, no. Hushed whispers. Hushed whispers. Okay. I don't know which way they're referring to. It might be this way. That looks like the right way, so let's not go that way yet. Ooh, supply cache. Here, you know what? Top yourself off. Top yourself off. Refer to the last book you read. According to Alexius, is locked by a door that requires 5 shards. Oh, I didn't know it was 5 shards. I thought it was just his attendance was required. Like, the attendants, all of his attendants were required to be there. Not that it was 5 shards required to open up the door.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Read. Well. Oh, Masterwork Waveblade. Waveblade? Hold the phone. What the heck is a Waveblade? No. Go back. Weapon. Masterwork Waveblade. Tier 2 longsword schematic. Okay. Well. Interesting. Ah, okay. So they're all being held by the attendants, and the attendants are being guarded. So a bashable wall behind that door. Wow, this place is big. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Ow! What the F was that? You just exploded me through the wall? That was rude. That was cheating, that's what that was. A mind spell, okay. Alright, can you bust down this wall as well? Hold on, wait. I need to open up this door so I know I've been in here. Okay, good. Did you get experience for unlocking these doors? Just generally useless for the player. Well, it certainly wasn't useless while it was used on me, that's for sure. Is there another door here? No, just this one. Alright, can you unlock this door, please? See what's inside. I'm covered in blood. I wonder whose blood. Take the schematic. It doesn't seem like schematics take up inventory space, which is nice. Everybody's topped off.
They haven't noticed yet.
Good opportunity to look for a high ground. Yeah, they noticed us, but okay. Let's do this. And let's have you... Excuse me. Stop blocking the way, you jerk. Let's put the fire right on the other side. No. Can I have you put it on the other side of this, please? Alright, that's as good as I'm gonna get it. There we go.
Andraste have mercy on your souls. No one else will.
Ah, more red lyrium. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, that was just the other side of that same doorway. Okay. Well, we cleared off this part of the castle. Now we need to go to the other side. Ah, it saddens me that I can't keep looting all these items. Wait, did I enter this room? Yeah, yes I did. Excuse me, pardon me. Too many people. Alright. Now, let's go up. Yeah, let's go up this door. More supplies. You know, I should probably keep a supply cache for, like, right before I enter the last door. The only place where you'd save red lyrium, good. Yeah, it's bad stuff. But it's useful for us. In this particular situation.
Try to take out that enchanter quick.
Alright.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
Excuse me. Why don't you... Oh, you have no more mana because you've already used it. Oh, lordy, that's a lot of dudes. Yes! Burn them! Wow, fire is potent. I would love to have an add-on for this game so I could get a DPS breakdown of different abilities. Let's get this guy's loot. I think this was the one we were looking for, right? Yes, yes it was. Alright, what do we have here? Dual blade. I will take that. That's not what I want to click on. What do you have? Nothing. Alright, so we have a new blade. Alright, lady pants. That's not what I want to do. Let's go here. Weapons. Dual blade. Let's see here. AoE damage. That would be very useful, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll have you equip that on the other one. For here. But not right now. Extra damage versus the living. That's so much extra damage. That's so nice. Okay. There's nothing else in here, right? I really need to unlock my storage. I have way too much stuff on me. Oh shoot, which way are we going? We came from this direction, right? Yes. So we came this way, down the hall. We went into this room. Now we got to go into the next room.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
Yes, quips are a great... This is a great time for a quip. Climb. I don't know if... Oh. Oh. I guess this is the high ground I could have obtained during this fight. Had I been sneaky about it, but I wasn't, so we did not. Okay. Did I just do a loop? I did do a loop. Alright. So we did that one. We just did this one. Now we need to go to the opposite side. So that's the big hallway. We're not going into that one yet. And we came out this one. So we entered from here. We went up that way. We went up this way. And now we're going up this way. It's the last way we need to go. Looks like this is the way forward. Yep. Yep, you're right.
Block this!
Alright, let's see what they do now.
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Can you cast that again? No, you can't, not yet. But you can cast this without having to see them, right? Maybe? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's good. Okay, I guess you didn't hit anyone with that. There we go. Are you guys still on fire or electrocuted?
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Alright. Sometimes the tactical mode can be very entertaining.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Oh, well, good. Glad somebody does. We're not picking that up. Well, we didn't use up any of our healing potions, so that's good. Because I did not save enough of the resupply things. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Now let's open the door. What the heck is wrong with his son? Yeah, I'd hope I'd find you here. Yeah, how could you do all of this? Yes, let's cry about it.
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It can't be undone. Wait, what do you mean, the end?
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No! Now he'll end the world. He has nothing to live for. Great. What have you done, you dumb wench? Immune to all disabling effects. You are now currently burned, chilled, poisoned, sundered, and bleeding. Well. How about we try electricity? And now he's hiding behind a pillar. Not purposefully, I'm sure. He's going to open up a rift. Alright, you use a potion now. So I don't want you to suddenly get knocked out when we need you. Alright, where is he? There's a shade there. Fire on the shade, right? Alright, where is he? There he is. He's chilled. When there's grasp, that didn't do its like 1000% damage that it should have done. Ow. Use that potion. I'll use this potion. Can you go to him, Miss Tanky Tank? Thank you. It's poisoned and sundered now. We're probably gonna get one more group of demons or whatever to fight. Yeah, that's what I feared. No, not on me, please. Let me just loot this in the middle of combat real quick. Just kidding. He could have just given it to us.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
We can still help him. That's true. Yeah, this must have been hard for you, dude.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
The Elder One. Frigg. That's how they won. How it won.
What are they doing?
You could make it right. Make it never happen. I'll fight. We'll fight.
Wait. What about all those items I just gave you? Oh no, are you gonna have those in the past? Oh, if I have to reload just so I can keep those items, I will definitely reload. Isn't there another way?
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes.
What's with your
Your
hands?
spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
They get transported because of late game logic. Okay. Whew. Wait, what, she's still at the... They're outside the door and now she's inside the door.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
Can't I help?
You move, and we all die!
Whoa, that's a big boy.
You'll have to do better than that.
We're just back. We're not like gonna come like through the other room and be like, so good try. Or he's not like, what happened? Yeah, you must surrender.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
And what is this?
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Honora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
Me! I'll do it! I'll do it! Yes! We can offer you protection!
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Conscript them into the service, or allies. Offer the rebels a full alliance. Yes, you are our allies. I'm not gonna make them prisoners.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
Oh, she's not liking that.
The rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided.
Oh, we leveled.
We
Nice.
can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous
Cassandra
offer.
greatly disapproves.
I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven.
I'm still curious.
The breach will be closed.
Who met me?
You will not regret giving us this chance.
Who met me in that city? If it was not her, I'm wondering who it was. Don't tell me, but I'm very curious. Give me a second. I have to wait until I can pause. We have another cutscene where we're back at home in Haven.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
They deserve freedom. I lied to them? No. Let's see here. We need their cooperation, that is true, but they do deserve freedom.
We're not monsters. We can control ourselves without any outside help.
This is not an issue of self-control. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Well, need lyrium, I can help. Ooh. Yes. I don't know why I have a crow there, but sure, we'll choose this one. Yeah, I did see what's at stake.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone. One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
I would be honored. Oh, there goes my nap. Yes, let's do that one.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the war council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
You want to stay?
I must admit I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
Let's see here. Congratulations. Most of the allies you have don't like it, and all it changes is some lines of dialogue. Oh, great. I'm glad you're staying.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
Oh, there's others I would like to get stranded in time with, but that aside.
Make a willing. The mages will be enough to grant us victory.
All right. Hold on. Can I save now? Okay, good. Give me just a moment. You'd recommend avoiding the main story quest for the only reason that I don't know if you can recruit other members after this point of the scenario, if the scenario advances. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Meet in the war room when ready. Power acquired 1 out of 1. I only needed 1 power. Alright, first of all, let's go sell. Are we over our item limit? We are. What did we get? What was new? A staff of stasis. Cold damage. Ooh, I like that. Yes, good, good. Alright, so we got a new weapon? Nope. But everybody leveled. We're level 10 now. Which means we're so much better than we were before. Right? That's how that works. Maybe. Vanguard armor, heavy armor. Okay. You, my friend. Let's see here. Are we going to give you anything? We haven't used Varric in so long. We haven't even used this guy either. Keep that guy exactly as he is. Wait, what about his weapon, though? Yeah, you could keep that for right now. Okay, I want to look at the armor. We're not level 11, so we can't use this yet. I want to hold on to this armor for keepsakes. I've been using it for so long. I've been using it since like the start of the game, right? Yeah. Wait, oh, I'm still using it. I thought I had equipped something else. Dwarf, train, heavy, free armor thing. Let's see here. I like you very much. You look fine. Your voice is awesome. And I feel like we could become good friends. My English is not good enough. I'm using a translator. Well, Goblin Rage, I appreciate that, man. You've also been following for a while, and I appreciate that too. How you doing, man? And I appreciate you using the translator in order to try to communicate. That means a lot, man. What is your primary language, if I may ask? I used to know Spanish fairly well, and then I stopped needing to use it, and I just completely forgot. I have very little knowledge in that regards anymore, and I feel bad about it. Spanish, well, let's see here. Oh man, I used to know enough to have a casual conversation. I just can't remember enough. I know enough to ask where things are and how to get directions and how to ask for food and water, and that's about it. If you don't use it, you lose it. Yeah, that's true. And I feel bad about it, but there's not a whole lot I can do now. Ooh, there's a loot box here. But before we loot that, let's go to buy and sell and see what kind of garbage we can get rid of. So, extra tonics, extra grenades, cooldown modifier, toxic cloud rings. I really need to get our stash. I don't know when or how I get that. I mean, look at all these items I have, all these random items I have that I should really be getting rid of. I'm sure I don't need that many of these items, but I don't know where I'm going to put them. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Pretty much any of the like, elite items we're pretty much going to get rid of. Jagged battle axe. Looks cool. We're getting it rid of. I mean, I don't know. That does look really cool. I have no idea how it actually looks, though. Minerals don't take space. That's good to know. Lightning, sledgehammer, battle axe, fire staff, cutter, dagger, beef blade, buckler, hatchet. All garbage. Crafting materials. You don't think that crafting materials take inventory space? You know, I think you're right. Because otherwise, if they did take inventory space, I would have already been over my carrying capacity. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, block and slash caltrop rings. I don't think we're ever going to use that. We can probably sell those rings. They are unique, though. Amulet of Power. I should just use this. Restrictions, Varric only. Varric? Only Varric's allowed to use this? What the heck, man? That's rude. Recruit 3 characters, number 3 being after the story mission is done. Okay.
Fine. Midweek. Tell Thread she owes me.
Let's see here. Apprentice coat of arms. Sure, we'll take that just so we can turn around. They're like, hey, we got supplies for you. Oh, good. Thank you for the supplies. I'm just going to go ahead and just turn right around and sell that. At least I thought I was. How come? Wait, where was that? What was that? That was a glove of some sort. I have no idea what it was I just picked up. Modify weapons. My staff. I need a staff blade. Acolyte staff blade. What does that do? It gives me +2 willpower. That sounds great. Confirm changes. I have no grip. No grips available. No runes available. Alright. Let's go to one of our other characters. Let's go to Sarah. Sarah, our rogue. You have some fantastic weapons here, dude. Look at this. Look at that. That's amazing. That is so cool. All right, what can I... Can I not modify this? Oh, it's already got a corrupting rune. Okay, well, I guess I'm not putting anything on that now. Let's see here. Cassandra. Nope, I guess I'm not modifying that. Dorian, our mage. Yeah, okay.
Looks fine.
I have no restrictions or another one. There are, I think there's, there was a vendor that I could buy those from, right? Like that's this one right here. Oh, no. No, that was a respec. Right? Tactical renewal. The respec abilities. Yeah, that's what that one was. Never mind. My mistake. Alright, I still have so many items I need to get rid of. Like Horn of Valor. Well, we still have more people that we're going to add to our trope, so I'm not sure what it is I want to get rid of at all, if anything. I don't know. All these upgrades to these abilities. Still a ton of items, though. Including these upgrades. Bianca arms, 35 extra damage. Not bad. You understand Spanish more than you could speak it. I start to think about what I want to say. I get all confused and can't talk. When I was learning Spanish in class, I had a big problem with my brain wanting to think in Spanish. Anytime I was wanting to speak or say something, my brain would force myself to try to translate it. Because I had been so used to saying, all right, this is what I want to say. How do I say it in Spanish? All right, this is how I say it in Spanish, and then do that. And then I'd just be having conversations with myself or random people, and then I would be thinking about phrases and things I would want to say, and then I would start translating it in my head, or at least trying to translate it, because of habit. All right, let's see what we're doing next here. All right, team. Let's see here. Let's go over here. This is available. Grand Cleric Iona. Completed.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Available. Available. Completed. Available. Improved stability. The Inquisitor's efforts to close the Fade Rifts have increased stability in various regions. However, demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the site of the original rift. The Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with this problem. Alright. Your heart shall burn. Available. These are like repeatables. Completed. Available. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Answer a request from Hasmal. What is this? Commander Colin, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. The Hasmal Circle sustained significant damage during the uprising. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath. But resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmal's people would happily throw them to the wolves even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust your sympathies. You sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request that our charges be transferred. We have a few Templar of our own. Hasmal's Templar will be comfortable working with them. We can ensure safe passage for the mages. Let the city. Ooh, we can arrange safe passage and let the city leaders believe that they owe us a favor. Maybe we should do that. Arrange safe passage from Hasmal.
All right.
Let's see here. Improve stability. Oh, I should have sent the army for this one. I guess. All right. Well, I guess we won't be doing that one right yet. Available. Gather coin. If you're available, that's gonna take 50 minutes to do. 50 minutes. Okay. Black Emporium. I can't do the. Oh. Okay. What have we done? New area has been unlocked, the Black Emporium. Okay. That's like a black market kind of a thing? Gather coin. Sure, let's have you. No. There's other things we can have you do, I'm sure. Requisition needs bees. Let's get these sneaky people to find the bee people.
Let's see what we have.
And in progress. So we have how many more? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. We only have those. And this one, Grand Cleric. While the Chantry is ostensibly the Inquisition's ally, a cleric has arisen as the leader of those who oppose it. Grand Cleric Iona, of Cumberland has quietly gathered them around her, giving her an early lead in the race to become the next divine. Should she succeed, this could mean the resumption of widespread opposition to the Inquisition, as well as a danger to the Herald. We display a force and a warning that we are... Wait, sorry. That all we need. She's not a fool to realize that the Templar Order no longer protects her. She is a rival. She has rivals. We should pick one and give that cleric whatever ammunition we can muster to stand against. We could do that. Yeah. Yeah. Find a rival. Okay. Now everybody's on their missions. And we have our own to do. It's a DLC area. Danger, do not. Don't go there. Don't go to the Black Emporium. Okay. I won't. Alright, so the Hinterlands is pretty much completely finished, right? I'm fairly certain that we have done everything there. The only thing left we have is bringing something to a tree, finding the last few landmarks, and doing the farmland security. So let's do the farmland security and see if we can get those last 2 landmarks, and we'll be done. We'll take you. We'll take you. And we'll take you. I'm sorry, Solus, but you're just not cool enough anymore. We could have an almost all wizard party. That'd be pretty fun. Dwarven Runecraft. Within the Diamond Quarter of Osmar lies the Shaperate, a branch of Dwarven society so ancient that the dwarves themselves do not know when or where it began. And now I can't read it anymore. Why show that much excerpt if you're not going to leave it up for people to read? That frustrates me so greatly when game designers are like, hey, let's leave this text up there so then they have something to read while we're loading. And then while they're in the middle of reading, we're just going to take it away from them. Why? Why do that? I don't understand how they haven't realized that that's an annoying thing to people right now. If you're going to have that happen on a load screen, either have it short enough that they can read it, or make it so then they have to click to continue. Like, there are games that do that, right? Where they have a little bit of information and they're like, all right, it's loaded, press spacebar to continue, or click to load, or whatever. Yes, we have seen the dragon, and we have not killed it. I don't think it's possible, but we can try. Yeah, we can certainly try. Yes! Come to me, my beautiful beast. So that's an interesting sound I was not expecting. All right. Hello, Bron.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I built the watchtowers.
I built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Nice. Good. What the heck was that? Did that thing just do a flip? That was very odd. Convince Dennett to provide horses to the Inquisition.
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Yes, good. Will you join the Inquisition?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Special? I have a special? Oh. We can help you. Or do I send somebody here and... Oh, I asked them. I asked them for their opinion. Yes, we can help you.
You know, the Inquisition comes across horses from all over Thedas.
You don't say. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Nice. More power for the Inquisition. Clearing out Storm Coast next would be a decent idea. There's a character to recruit fairly close to the entrance. Alright. Let's see here. So we do landmark here. Get that one. And then there's one last landmark we have not found yet. That's, yeah. That's the second to last landmark right there. So let's go... Wow, there is no camp nearby. Man, that's a far way away. All right, let's go to this camp. Let's fast travel here and then go north. Traveling. Traveling some more. All right, north we go. That's such a crazy noise to be making. I might need to swap my beast a burden so I don't have to keep listening to that. Oh my word. Oh, wait, this way. Uh-oh. Thread the needle. There we go. We need to go around. Okay, we're definitely swapping. The moment we get back to Haven, we're swapping to a different mount. As cool as it is, that's kind of annoying. All right, we have 16 of the 17. We have located a weapon? All right, come here. Come on. You're being a troublemaker otherwise. You got a project to locate the weapon of legend. Oh, Charlie. Weapon of legend. All right, where have we not been? Looks like there's an area in here we have not been to yet. So let's look for this. Oh, wait, hold on. We already been to the mage hideout. Can I not get to this area then? Charlie, cut it out. Leave the microphone alone, dude. Where have I not been? Unless if there's an area up here that I haven't been to. By the way, that's interesting that I can see myself in the background there. What landmark am I missing? That's somewhat frustrating. Well, a landmark would not be so close to a previous landmark, right? That wouldn't make much sense. A weird noise. Gully of the Burnt Men. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what the last one is. We haven't been here. I'm not quite sure what this area is here. There might be a landmark there. We just got one landmark left. Is there... Can I, like, see a list of my landmarks? So I can see roughly where it is that I haven't been? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't touch the horse. What are you doing, Charlie? Good kitty. Okay. How do I get up top? There's gotta be a way up without getting stuck. I feel like I've already found whatever the landmark is up here. Can I have the landmarks show up? Legend landmarks. Yes, I know. Once I found a landmark, I can't have it like re-show up. I've come this way before, but I don't think I went this way. Yes. Is there a way up that way? Can I climb up there? Oh, it just might be possible. Except for with the invisible wall that's preventing me from moving forward. Then I don't think I am supposed to be up there. You'd think that this elk thing would be able to jump much higher. Apparently can't jump very high at all. That's unfortunate. Okay, so it's not here then. It definitely expects you to Skyrim a horse up a mountain to access something. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It could be further down the river. Let's go back to the camp and go down the river. It could be much further down the river. I just want to find this last place and then I can be done with the entire zone. Minus the dragon, of course. But I don't think we're going to be messing with the dragon for at least a couple more levels. Well, the problem is that even if I mean, I'd have to look up a map and see, like a map online and see exactly where all the other ones are located. Am I not able to continue following the river? I don't think I can continue following the river. It's probably making that noise because of every time I kick it. Alright. Can you go this way? Can I go this way? Nope. Alright. Well, why give up? Unless these are those landmarks. Are these those landmarks? No. Maybe it could fit if you didn't have those big antlers. Good point. Great point, actually. All right, let's go back to the world map. It's unfortunate we did not discover the last landmark. So we have the Follow Mire to do in order to find the lost soldiers, and we have the Storm Coast to do. So your Blackwall possesses maps of that chart old warden camps and outposts throughout the Ferelden on Oralis. The wardens who abandoned these camps may have left behind artifacts of interest to Blackwall. But if we do this, we won't have Blackwall with us. I mean, we could probably do that if we gear him up with the same things that Cassandra has, but we need to take all the stuff off of Cassandra and put it onto him instead. Charlie? Hey, what's the rule about the microphone? You leave the microphone alone. You don't touch it. Leave it alone. Move your head over here. I don't want you rubbing up against it, buddy. He likes it either way, but he likes it more if he's there. Well, I want him to like us. Oh, right. Before I do anything and forget, let's change our animal. Charlie, cut it out. You're really frustrating me. Buy and sell. I could buy a horse? For free? Done. And I could sell the horse too.
Have you seen the horses Master Janet sent the Inquisition?
Saddled up achievement obtained. Purchase or secure 5 different mounts of any kind.
Better than what you ride in Arnsburg?
Well,
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
Charlie, stop it.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Horse mount. Let's get the regular Ferelden Strider for the moment. Any other exotic ones? The Bog Unicorn? Bog Unicorn?
Inquisition?
It's a creepy looking mount, dude.
That'll do fine.
Okay. Let's see here. We still have 41 out of 60 items. That's still so many items. Okay, let's go to item. Let's go to our party. Oh, hey, I have a point to spend. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see here. When you basic attack shorten your active cooldown times. Done. I will take that ability gladly. Everyone else is level 9. Varric is really far behind. We haven't used him in a while. You have 11 points to spend, Mr. Blackwall. Question is, what do we want you? The biggest target on the battlefield. Weapon and shield. Vanguard. Challenge. Powerful shout. Alright. You can call on as many as you want without cooldown, but it uses stamina still either way. Successfully hitting a target with challenge gets your blood pumping, temporarily increasing your stamina regeneration. That seems really nice. Armor bonus increase. Vanguard mostly, and the skill tree he doesn't have yet. Oh man. Let's see here. Charging Bull. Slam into your enemies, increasing your guard and knocking them down as you break through their line. Cooldown time is only 8 seconds. Stamina cost 5 per second. Okay. Guard protects. Guard provides protection from incoming attacks by granting additional health. Guard must be broken before a target will take damage. After you finish your charge, your next ability costs no stamina. This is faster and gives you more control. It'll cost you. Any foe that attacks you in melee is going to bleed for it, taking a portion of the damage they inflict. Any foe that attacks you in melee. Okay, so let's say I have all of my guard up and somebody hits me for all of my guard. Will they take the damage return for that damage, or will they only take damage for health that he loses? Low force nearby, the harder you fight and the tougher you get. Damage reduction per enemy. Ooh. Okay. When you use this, you gain guard for each enemy. Striking a killing blow with livid active resets its duration. Oh, you're the one who has to do that, though. You're the one who has to get the hit. Maximum guard bonus increase. Guard counts as health as well as barriers, too. Nice. Okay. Taunt all enemies nearby, gaining guard for each enemy affected. Increase maximum guard. Damage returned. So you draw strength from this, improving your armor. 200% armor bonus. Or War Cry. Taunting them for longer. I like the armor bonus. That seems pretty good. I have no idea what level they're going to max out at, so I don't know. I don't know like the min-maxy strategy, but we can always get their talents reset with those items, so we don't have to worry about that too much right now. I don't remember how much those talent reset items are worth, but I think we'll be fine. Let's see here. Parts of the damage transfer from other party members. You taunt an enemy that attacks an ally. Oh. You taunt any enemy that attacks an ally in the bodyguard's area of effect. I have no idea how big that is, though. It's a lot of abilities. Let's see here. Flanking techniques. Staggered. Damage reduction for ranged attacks. Payback strike. All this stuff costs so much stamina, right? He already has how many abilities? Alright, he has 2 abilities that use stamina now. With what kind of cooldown? 16 seconds, 24 seconds. Alright, he'll likely need more abilities. We could do Payback Strike, and we could do Shield Wall. Shield Wall would probably be very useful. Like that. I suppose we could do that. Damage reduction from range attacks from the front. That would probably include breath attacks from a dragon. So, why don't we do that? Alright. Let's see how well he uses these. There's the first one for 1 gold. Well, let's find out. Alright, Black Wall, now that you've been given your level up, let's go to your... Let's go to... Cassandra's armor and weaponry. Can I give it to somebody else if I go to Black Wall? No, it does not appear. I have to take it off first. Cassandra, take off that shirt. Take off that helmet. For now. Oh, look at that armor. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. Max level is 27. Okay. Good to know. Let's go to weaponry. Oh, right. I need her weapons. And shield. Yeah, let's go to... How does that look, by the way? That looks really cool. Alright, we'll give you the Templar shield. We'll give you the Barbarian Cleaver. Unlikely to reach it, though. Okay. Let's go back to Cassandra. Let's see here. What do we want for you? We'll give you at least something. Yeah. Alright, so you at least have something to wear. At least your shield. Oh, right, your items as well. We need to take off just about all of these bonuses for you. We'll go over to Black Wall. Alright, block and slash. Horn of Valor. Lunge and slash. That's what we want, right? Lunge and slash. Lunge and slash. That's what we want. Give you the stamina. And we'll give you the enhanced health. 100 more health. Look at that. What a beast. What a beast. Alright, that is lunge and slash, right? That's the abilities that you have. Black Wall. Is that Payback Strike? Oh shoot, you don't have lunge and slash. Oh no! What have I done? Payback Strike. You do have that one at least. So let's go back to the items. Alright, I haven't selected that one. I should have done the lunging slash one. Alright, accessories. Lunge and slash. Yeah, we don't have... Yeah, you don't have these either. I wish it would let you know if they have it or not. Well, great. What ability do you have again? That's block and slash. Is that the ability you have? Black Wall. No. Nope. Nope. Alright, well, I guess you're not going to have any rings on right now because all of the rings that we have aren't useful. Unfortunately. Your accessories suck. Yeah. Mighty Blow, Shield Bash Ring. Yeah, you don't have any of these, so we're not going to be equipping them yet. But soon. Soon you'll have it. All you need is 1 level. You are currently level 9, which means that once you get that last little bit, which is not much, you know, they're relatively close to actually leveling up. Once they get that level, then we'll give them that ability. So preemptively, we're actually going to give you those accessories. So lunge and slash, lunge and slash. There you go. Okay. Let's make a save. We just did all that modifying. We'll go back up into the building, collect our goodies for sending off our advisors, send them off on their new missions, and then we'll go to the next area, the coast or whatever, bring Blackwall with us. Oh, look who it is. Hello.
Thank you for all that you are
All right. No, that's somebody else. That's not who I thought it was. Thought the wizard lady was here. She might be, I just don't know where she is in the camp. Alright, Elias.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
Here we go, Red Jenny.
Several balls will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Alright, so we have bees. We have influence. Your men arrived this morning. It is good to see the Inquisition still trust Templars to perform their duties. Once we ensure that Hasbal's circle is stable and that there's no dangerous items fall into the hands of unsuspecting scavengers, we will join you ourselves. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Completed. Available. Improved stability. Locate the weapon. Or try a bright axe. Let's have the secret dudes do that. Never mind, let's have these guys do that. It's worth our time. I could remind this scholar with soldiers to protect her. Okay, I guess we'll do that. As a longtime scholar of ancient Avar, I find the information you uncovered about the bright axe fascinating. Many believe the Avar, unsophisticated barbarians with no culture worth studying, but do not the Orlesians say the same of us? The rich oral tradition of the Avar have been largely lost, leaving them only these rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm what we have heard in the stories, that Tirda pulled her tribe away from the would-be warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. Not answering that. In fact, I am tempted to hang up on that. The ancient Alamari. It is fortunate that she did, for the Avar remained. For had the Avar remained, the ancient Alamari might have pushed north, and attracted the attention of the Naromenian tribes, that one day form the Tevinter Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely that the Alamari would have survived to become Ferelden as we know it. Based on its marker ruins left at these locations, I may be able to find the site where the legendary axe is located. A crystal-headed axe said to burn with flame would be a fascinating find indeed. Okay, well, you'll be back in like 17 hours. It's a long time. Let's see here. Nope, did not mean to click on that. Alright. Busy. Busy? Oh, is everybody already doing something? I can't tell them to do anything. No. No. Oh, is it that I can't send them here? Alright, fine. Then let's do Secrets of Andraste and send you down there.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. And we're done. Now we'll head to the next zone. Let's go to the map, go to world map, and go to the Storm Coast. Some actions will lock out some of them from doing it. Alright, let's take Stabby Girl, Super Cool Mage Guy, and Blackwall. We have changed up our party quite a bit. Sorry. Tired. Need to stretch. Hey. What? Meow. Meow. Look at him. Look at how adorable he is.
For what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
What happened to your arm, lady?
How so? There's a group of bandits.
She's missing her arms.
They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them.
Or they're behind her
Some of
back.
our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Thank you for contributing to the Cat Day Challenge. I appreciate that. I'm sure Charlie does too. Huh? Isn't that right, buddy? Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Some of our soldiers want to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back. I'll look into that.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's
Your Worship?
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Okay, she had her arms behind her back, but it looked like she had no arms at all. That did not sound good. Charlie, I need you to move, buddy. It's the leader of the scouts and your best scout. Requisition officer.
Dispatch for you.
Report.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Deep Stalker hide. Okay, where's the... There we go. Spec requisitions. Salvage ships. I need more Deep Stalker hide. Where do I get Deep Stalker hide? Charlie, what's a Deep Stalker? I don't remember what a Deep Stalker is. What do you think it is? I don't remember. I have 4 or 5. I'm sure I'll find some here. Let's see here. How big is this map we're playing in now? Fairly large so far. Let's go to the Ocularium right over here. As you can see, we're really dressed for the weather right now. Serpent Stone? The heck is Serpent Stone? I've never heard of that. Rav, thank you for contributing to the Cat Day Challenge. Sorry, I'm trying my best not to yawn. I need to get more sleep. I keep... every time I'm thinking, alright, I'm going to go to bed early tonight, I end up not doing that. I find it so difficult to do that for some reason. Okay. Well, we need to go and save whoever's down there. Where's the last item? Way over there. Okay. Quickly! To the shoreline! To Venter! Yeah, for the other one, my butt. I'm down. Okay. Time to play as fireman. Hey, 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 hey. Charlie, stop it. That's enough, dude. Okay, I'm putting you down then. All right, let's get my character up. Ow. Oh, hey, I got up anyways. Good. Fight! Who the heck are you?
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Oh, hey, this is the fighting group.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
That body does not match that voice, in my opinion. Not that it's a bad voice, it just doesn't quite match. You must be Iron Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
Nice pants, dude.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth
it. All that matters is we're worth it. Yeah, that doesn't sound evil at all. You definitely seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
No, I have not.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Huh. So, you're a spy and you're openly letting me know you are. Doesn't seem like a very spy thing to do. Why would you admit this?
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
And I appreciate that. What would you report?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What can you tell us?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Oh my. You're hired.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at 8.
Okay. Now what? Now we have this big boy here. The Iron Bull. We have to have Blackwall. We have to have Dorian. Right, I mean, we need a tank. I don't know. I want to have this guy in my group now. But he's not geared. And he hasn't been spec'd out at all. I'm thinking we'll leave him behind for right now. Okay. You just leveled up. How did you level up and Blackwall didn't? Blackwall is still only level 9. Interesting. He's an offensive tank, but he's good enough to tank. Okay. And he can't dual wield one-handers. What if I wanted to give him these 2 daggers? I don't think I could do that, right? I can't even hear. When we get back to town, we'll see about swapping him out with somebody else. For the moment. Fighting dirty. Explosive toxin. Toxic cloud. We were going down this path for a reason. Hook and tackle. I think that's what we were going for, right? Okay. I got him earlier than Blackwall. Yeah. Well, okay. I did get her earlier than Blackwall, but then when you received him, he was immediately whatever level you were, right? The moment I received him, he got to whatever level I was. He wasn't in our party, but all of your other party members get experience, right? Even if they're not with you? I mean, all of the other members get experience even if they're not with you, right? Get them, their levels are just flat. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's not a big deal. People level up at different times. It makes sense. Ooh, there's loot to be had. Okay, let's just spindleweed though. What about loot from the corpses? Here we go. Iron. Sure. Got it. So one might be a little bit ahead of another. Ooh, a cave. Oh, it's one of these caves. And there's enemies inside. Oh, I'm playing as the wrong character. Oh, shoot. Did I just... Well, now it's not the special fire. It's just a regular lamp. Did I just goof that up? Oh, great. We got spiders. That's not the one I was attacking, but whatever. What are you weak to? You are just electrical resistant. Okay. Why would a spider be resistant to electricity? Is that a dino? Deep stalker. Oh, we need your fur. Give me your stuff. Yes. Good. Got deep stalker hide. Okay. It's just a regular light. Excuse me. Pardon me. I find that kind of rock formation very intriguing. Alright, we're gonna leave that. Is that all that was in here? A Var Raider Greatsword. Sure. That sounds worth it. Excuse me! Alright, there's nothing else in this cave? I guess not. It will just tell you that you can't do that. Okay. Good to know.
Any thoughts on this Herald of Andraste business, Blackwall?
Why?
I just need to know you're capable of higher thought, for my own comfort.
Then you'd be better served giving me a word puzzle.
You'd do a word puzzle if I gave it to you?
Not a chance.
Those must be the bandits.
Ooh, that dude dead. That dude real dead. Collect shard. Right, now we gotta find a bunch of shards. Only 13 shards. This area cannot be nearly as large as the previous area then. There's a book here. So now we know who the big bad guy is. Well, we know what the big bad guy wants to become and what he will become. We don't know who it is yet. I'm sure we could find out though because we captured the one who was working for him. Right? We captured whatever his name is, the Teventer Mage. The Magi Man. Black Lotus. I have not seen that one before. Alright, I wonder what's inside this cave. It doesn't even tell me what the cave is. Alright, well, let's go inside. Okay. Can't believe it's the worst of the series. Oh, hello. Yep. Oh, wow. Did you just walk through that? She just walked right through that. That sounds an awful lot like a dragon. Excuse me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. That is a dragon. What is that that's fighting it? Is that a giant? I feel like I really want to go over there and see what's going on. It is a giant. Oh, wow. More hide. Spider fangs. More hide. Oh! No, 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 no. Freeze! Who the heck are you? Why was that guy in here? Dragon will get bored of the fight, though. We'll probably leave it. One moment. Sorry about that. I had to retrieve my cat. Alright, buddy. Just lay down. Hold on. I'm just trying to position you to lay down. Okay. Fine. You're getting caught. Oh, we need to trim your nails, dude. We really need to trim your nails. There you go. Just stay right there. Don't move. There you go. Good kitty. Okay. It's so dark in here. Why don't I have a torch? Ooh, another Inquisitor's hat. Nice. Alright, I think I have a better piece of equipment for you then. Armor. Hat. Nice. Good, good, good. Got cat hair all over me now. Good. No, that's the way I came from. Here we go. Oh no, I did open that. Okay. So hard to see. Whoa! Was that in-game or is that... Is that lightning? Was that the game doing? Like, was that like a game glitch or was that lightning? Because that did not seem right. Stop it! It's a lighting bug. A lightning bug. A lighting bug. Well, it's very odd. You said that they were going to get bored. That's exactly what happened. They're not even fighting anymore. There's so much stuff along the coastline. Maybe we can use this opportunity to kill ourselves a dragon.
We can watch, yeah?
Or I could take off. Well, let's kill it before it regenerates its health. Alright, let's see if we can focus on a part of its body. Let's see here. All disabling effects immune. Okay, so I want you to attack, you to attack, and you. See what happens. Okay. This could certainly be worse. Alright, use your Winter's Grasp on him, then I will use mine. He's running away! Oh, he's grabbing a rock! Oh, he's gonna throw that rock. Run! We're being accosted by other enemies at the same time. Well, at least they're on fire. Yeah, that's right. Hit him in the face. Nice. 520 some odd experience. Was it 525 experience? Hey, we killed ourselves a giant. Can I save? I'll save. Nice. Might have to retreat to a camp right afterwards. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what we got here. What did you have? Reinforced defender armor, paragon, and some really terrible weapons. I'll take those weapons, sure. Okay, anything else? And the whole body is gone. No evidence that he even existed. What a fight, though. Shows you how powerful mages can be. Well, really, we just had a really good team. We had 2 damage-dealing mages. We had a powerful stabby-stabby. And then a beastly tank. It was just great overall. Good job all around. Well done. Let's see here. When you cast a fire spell, it consumes half of your barrier. We have no barrier, so we're not going to do that. The real question is, what special do we want? Do we want lasting flames, where it's a larger wall and it burns longer? Or do we want it to, like, move away from the player? Wave of flame? I mean, if I'm going to choose one, I would have to choose one either way. Let's do the larger wall. I want to see how that looks. That's pretty cool. Even the base spell is worth taking the point. You have no barrier, but you should be safer. Even the base spell is worth taking the point. Oh, because it gives you magic unlock? Cast a fire spell, the spell consumes half of your current barrier to empower it. We have no barriers, so it doesn't do us any good. It still gives you magic unlock. Alright, that was cool. We're doing that. That ensures tons of dudes will get hit by fire. The barrier spell. Okay, but we don't, none of us in our group has that spell. So, since we have no barriers, we won't get the most out of this spell because we have no barrier abilities. Unless somebody eventually gets like a, hey, you get a barrier every 10 seconds out of combat or something. I don't know. Why am I playing as this character? Excuse me. Uh-oh. He's gonna yell at me. Alright, they're all gonna spawn over there. You can get ready with your fire spell, can't you? Boom! Everything's on fire now. Everything should be. Don't you touch me. I have the high ground, Anakin. Never mind, I have low health. That's what I have. Can I please climb up this rock? Who is shooting me? Very rude. What the f- I'm taking more damage from this rift than I am from the giant.
Right. How's it end?
What? The tavern tale?
Come on. You left off elbow deep in circumstances. I can't be it.
That wasn't her name, but yeah, that's as far as the story ever gets. Why are you complaining?
Because I can't stop thinking about it. I need to know the end.
Why would you want to stop? The whole point of the good bit is thinking about the good bit. If I tell the end, it ends. Bunch of moaners, this. Drag out the sad shit, yes please, but hang on to a good bit. Oh, can't have that. Fucking daft.
Alright, finally you get your ability. Lunge and slash. The barrier's base spell is still 1 to 3 hits, no health damage taken every 10 seconds. Okay, but the barrier spell still needs to be cast and it costs 50 mana to use. Right? And it's used every 24 seconds. I'm clearly misunderstanding what it is you're trying to get at because I don't understand. Secrets? Oh, secret! Ooh, a serpent stone. Who's yelling? I hear yelling. Is this like an Easter egg? What the heck is this? Wine and cheese at the edge of the world or something? I understand that barrier is a great spell and that we should be using it. And we had a member of our group that was using it. But now that we have a fireman, fire damage dealing dude, I don't know. I mean, I suppose we can add that to the repertoire of abilities. Have that be the first ability he casts. I think it was with that cheese. Now I feel like there might be something secret out here too. I must find out. Secrets! Nope, I slipped, and now I'm gonna drown. Okay, I guess that worked. Still got to the mainland. Well, I was going to be specializing in damage while we had another mage in our party that was all about doing barrier, doing dispels, doing revival, and that's what Solus did. However, Solus isn't with us anymore because we can only have 4 members in our party. I really want to have a tank. I really want to have a damage dealer, like a melee damage dealer. And then our other mage was Solus, but now we have this guy because he's got really cool fire magic. Now, I could be the one to do the fire magic instead and bring Solus back. But I don't know, man. And instead of doing ice, we could do fire. I'm about to fall. I'm just meandering around. I'm not even paying attention to the map of where I'm supposed to go. I'm just going. I should really be looking. Let's see here. Oh, I missed a landmark. Did I really? I missed a landmark? Son of a pup. Can you stack barriers? Can I have my barrier and an ally's barrier up at the same time? Is that allowed? Alixp? Ali XP. Hi, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Come on. A little bit higher. There we go. Barriers don't stack, but they refresh. Okay. Well, I suppose spending at least 1 point in both his barrier and my own would be a wise decision. There we go. Boop! Okay, now that that's done. So I didn't miss it because I had to climb up here in order to get to it, so that's not a big deal. Man, if I was running around on these kinds of rocks, I'd swear I'd break my ankles. Oof. Okay, well that hurt. There's items here to loot. It looks like. No, just herbs. Okay. Alright, where are we off to now? There's quests to do. Cleaning house and shards of the coast. Looks like there's also an area over here. Oh, shards. I mean, I guess we can collect the shards. That's not a huge priority. We need... Oh, we should have gotten this for fast travel. We're already mostly down here. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's work towards that. Which is way up that hillside again. Oh, we're also out of potions. Alright, then that is definitely a priority, is to get to another camp. Hello. Hessarian Blade. I did not mean to do that, but we probably aggroed them. I'm in combat with something. Oh, there's suddenly a group of them? Oh, and now we have a bear. Nice. Okay. Come on. Alright, back up the hill we go. How close are we now? Alright, we're still not very close. We should probably get on our horse. Or whatever it was that we have currently. There's enemies nearby. Question is, what kind of enemies? Are they above? Are they below ground? They're not above ground. They're below ground. Summerstone. The heck is a Summerstone? Well, I got 4 of them. Whatever that is. We should probably make a save because we haven't made one in like 10 minutes. Wait a minute, hold on. Isn't that where we fought the giant? Oh, no, no, no. No, this is where we fought the giant. Oh, what's this? A skull? Okay. I will probably die from this fall. And I have no healing potions. But that's fine. As long as my allies are able to get me up, we'll be okay. Hey, we made it. And there's the camp. That's exactly what we were looking for. Well, there's 1, 2... three. Oh, shoot, there's 1 more. I missed it. Alright, where's the last one? There we go. 4. We are in dire need of healing.
Decent place to camp.
I agree. Oh man, am I hungry. Hold on, forgive me, I'm going to open up. No, Charlie, it's just a protein bar. It's not a cat snack. Don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. We're gonna continue to play, but I really need to eat something, so I'm gonna mute my microphone in the meantime. Okay. Ah, here we go. Craft item. Number of ships have washed up on shore. The storm coast could be salvaged and used by the Inquisition. Gain 1 power. That's it? I just gained 1 power. I had a quest protein bar a couple weeks ago. This one is a Kirkland. That's what this one is. From Costco. But this is the chocolate chip cookie dough one. All those resources for 1 power does not seem worth it, man.
Word for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
A word for you. All right, what's up? See for yourself. Excuse me? I gotta say, I really like the atmosphere of this level.
More stupid keys for the stupid lock I could have picked if it wasn't stupid magic.
Is that a halberd? Is that a sword? What is this? If that's the hilt, that is one really long hilt. That is the hilt. It's a hilt with a axed blade here, and then a sworded end. Or did somebody have a sword, and then they just, like, taped on, or roped on an axe edge? What the heck is this? Seems like some item that you crafted Terraria or something. I mean, it could be that most of the actual, like, wooden staff of the shaft or whatever this halberd is missing, but why would somebody do that? Hey, Dolphin. Gotta hide the camera for a moment while I'm chewing. I thought I heard something in that direction. Oh man, I'm so glad I had water. Why'd you only get so far? Was it not entertaining enough, or was it too frustrating? What happened? By the way, Charlie says hi. Yeah, good boy. Good kitty. He's feeling better. He was not doing. Oh, that's right. You said it was about the fighting mechanics, right? Yeah, he was not feeling well this morning. He ended up throwing up just before stream started, which caused me to be a little bit delayed. But he seems to be doing okay. Okay, where is this?
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
I agree. Huh. Interesting that it's all left here. The Grey Warden's journal. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly, and now we move on. How many days I have wasted here, with whispers lurking at the back of my mind, on this mad assignment. I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sensed beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long. And we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but decided to make for the West Hill, which is safer for now. Sorry, safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw the nets into the water all of his life. Yeah, playing the first Dragon Age, we realized pretty quickly just how much sacrifice being a Grey Warden cost. First, when we were like, oh man, look at all these other potential recruits to become, you know, a warden. And then one guy takes the drink and then dies. The next guy, oh, this is spoilers, by the way. Sorry. First guy takes the drink and then dies. Second guy was like, hey, I don't want to do this anymore. And the Grey Warden was like, well, you don't have a choice. You need to do it. And he said, well, I don't want to. And so he killed him instead. And then the last two of us drank it, and we're like, nah, it seems to be okay. Oh, wait a second. And then we had a terrible night. At least as far as I remember. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of oh, what the heck? Andril, as he left. Okay.
The wardens were here at some point.
Who are they looking for, though? Who is the he? In fact, my mage was based entirely on one of the skill trees you don't have yet. Once I beat the game, will I have access to those skill trees on like a second playthrough? Like at the beginning? I'm still moving south. We need to stop doing that. We need to go back north and do this other mission here. Cleaning house. This is a very vertical map. You have access to those.
Nothing to report, sir.
When you have done your literal next quest. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I forget about that I have a mount that I could ride around on. As in the main quest. Okay. Oh shoot. How am I supposed to... Oh. I guess I'm going around. Hello, Mr. Bear. I don't like how... Okay, I appreciate the camera change, but I can't even click on this guy, or couldn't even see him because he was slightly uphill. Fire vulnerability. Got it. Bam! Boop! No, I wonder if I just make everybody a fire mage and then just have them panic all the enemies all the time. Panic at the Disco. Beware of falling rocks. How come I can't click on this? Are rocks about to fall on me? I don't like the sound of this. We're gonna have a cinematic, aren't we? Shit's about to fall on my head. I can't click on it. Beware of falling rocks. I'm watching. Okay, see, that wasn't a problem. There's no falling rocks. Nice. Alright, well that certainly could have gone better. 7 gold. That's all you had? Was 7 gold? It's not a whole lot of gold. Excuse me. Pardon me. Freeze! Oof. That dude just got absolutely destroyed.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Kunari trained only. Again? More Kunari onlys?
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Bandit notes. These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn. It's as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It is not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they are worthy, then let them come to the Mercy's crest. The blade of Hasarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out or worse. Okay.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hasarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hasarian? As in Archon Hasarian? Didn't think Southerners cared for that part of Andraste's story.
They have traditions. These men were just following a code. If the Inquisition can win their loyalty, we could steer them on a better path.
Okay, win their loyalty of men who murdered my own. I hear you. There you are.
Indulge me, Sarah. What do you think of when I say demon?
Arrows.
Fine. Magister?
Arrows.
Not helpful, but given our history, I'll accept it. Thaumaturgy.
What?
Magical endeavors. Helpful wonders.
Oh. Arrows.
Funny that you're not using arrows. I drank a potion when it was meant for someone else. That upsets me. Alright. Astrarium. I'd like there to be a sprinting option. I thought that was a person for a moment, that this little tiny part of the tree. Oh, it's one of these! That's right, I remember this. Yeah, I was super confused when I found out that there was part of the thing on the other side. Alright, so I need to make, start... Here. No. Restart. Ah, there we go. All right, that was a bit more complicated than the previous ones. Or maybe I did a very complicated method. An unnecessary method, I don't know. That's probably what I had done. Made it harder for myself. Wouldn't put it past myself to do that. Alright. Cleaning house. Okay, this time I'm bringing the horse out. Ah, Grave, if you're here, this is more like it, is it not? Now this is some horse armor. Although I'm not gonna lie, the horse walking animation irks me. Look at the rear legs. How it like completely stretches out and it like wiggles a little bit once it completely stretches. Alright, down here is where we want to go. We're okay. Just negating fall damage. Hello. Are you guys enemies? Oh, you guys are enemies. Alright, give me a second. Well, I quickly hop off the mount and then freeze! Ow. Nice. How would you like to get like frozen in a blizzard and then melted by fire? All in one go. Hello. Before we go in, let's wait a moment. And we'll do this. Okay. We'll do that. We'll have you... Bodianson? Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Whoa, wait, where are you guys going? Are you attacking them through the wall? Hey, that's cheating. You can't do that. Excuse me, dog. Excuse me. All right, team. We're kind of split up here. All right, let's go inside before everybody gets... Oh, my God. Stop body blocking the door, dude. Just jump over him. All right, well, these guys are dead. There we go. Oh, there's still more. Oh, it's the leader. Okay. Fire. I missed. I whiffed because it hit something else. Good job, team. So, here's the problem. We killed their leader, but we also killed all of the men. So why would they join us now? There's no men to join us. Or at least we killed all the men in the camp. I don't know exactly what that means. I'll take those. How much space do we have? Wow, almost no space at all. Wonderful. Okay, now what? We're supposed to leave a note here, right? Shouldn't we? Let them know Simas was here? Or is this just one of many camps? Where's it? The Great Warden of the Coast. Shards of the Coast. Wardens of the Coast. Wardens of the Coast. Shards of the Coast. There's another stronghold down here. Oh my word, this map is long. And it looks like it's possibly wide as well. And I have that right on the edge. Yeah, this is a big map. This is a big map. I thought this was just like a tiny zone. Okay. Yeah, this place is huge. Alright, journal. Let's go to our journal. Storm Coast. Words of the Coast. Alright, Fade Rift's closed. We still need to do this one. Rifts at the coast. So we have Falls, Coast. And set up one more camp. How have we not gotten any spider ichor? We've killed so many spiders. Wardens of the Coast and Memory. Well, there's, yeah, let's just head south. Let's just keep going. Let's see what else we can find down there. Come on, horse. Excuse me. Thank you. The heck? What is this? Whoa. This fall down from something else? How the heck did that get here? Anything hidden nearby? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. At least nothing was showing up on my alcohol radar. Or at least that's what Twitch chat likes to call it. I hear horses. I hear something other than mine. Or is that mine and I'm just hearing like a weird like left side, right side sort of Doppler issue with it. Very strange. Apostate's Landing. We're gonna find mages here? Or is this just what it's called? That sounded like a womp rat. Or whatever those things were. Bog monster. Transfiguration. Do I just keep going this way? Oh, did I miss that? Or is that like around the other side? Hold on. Is that up above? That's up above. It's right there. How do I get up there? Do I go this way? And no. I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to go. But it's... nope. Okay, we're going around. Oh, wait. Maybe I could go this way. I hear a horse. It's not my horse. You heard that, right? Or is that you? That might have been the goat. Or the ram, whatever you want to call those. Oh yeah, it was definitely those. Alright, can we climb this? Oh, no. Let me climb. I can do it. Just believe. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, screw it. That's upsetting. What if I had that mage ability that lets you like teleport? Would I be able to teleport ledges when I'm not supposed to get up? Oh hey, wait, hold on. My map was pinging. Oh, we found two things. Grey Warden's journal. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness. He is one of our most skilled warriors. If anybody could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would have been honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now my order did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even in our circumstance. Or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause. That he was easy to look at. Oh my. Okay. The dark spawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do. But when they are near the surface... but they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Alright. Amulet of Constitution. How much HP does one Constitution give you? Where are we right now? Okay, we still need to go this way. Summerstone. I want it! It seems like this area is relatively rich with Summerstone. Like the hinterlands is like Drakestone, and this area is Summerstone. There's another one here. Well, I have almost none, so I should take my time. Ooh, 6! I got 6 from a single node? That seems pretty good. Or is this like a very common resource? I still need obsidian. Badly. Alright, now that I'm up here. There's an enemy. Oh, it's a bear. And it's still an enemy. Alright, bear. Fire vulnerability. Why would you use ice on the bear? Ugh. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, my word. Look at that one. Okay. Wait, what? How have I already goofed up? I can't, I'm not supposed to skip any stars. Or do I? Do I skip those stars? I guess I skipped those stars? Okay, now this is the complicated part. Hold on, let me hide my camera. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So oh! Oh! Oh, man! Oh! My brain! Oh, so much processing power. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, we're making a save after that one. Good lord. Hey, Beldier. How are you? It's your favorite game, huh? I'm glad to hear that. Alright, now that we're done with that. Very nice. Okay, let's see if there's anything else down here before we abandon this place. I like those kinds of puzzles. Hard enough that it makes you really have to think, but easy enough that you can still solve it without trying a million times. An apostate. Sure. I was very conflicted on what I wanted to play at the start. I was very close to playing stabby, a butt stabby roguey man or girl, whatever. What did you play as? I'm assuming if this is your favorite game, you played as, like, everything. Dang tree. This place is huge. You know what we need? We need a game like this. That's like this kind of size and this kind of combat and whatnot, but we need it to be Star Wars. Huh? Another Knights of the Old Republic. That was a niche, but your favorite was your Quinari Mage. Ah. Excuse me, bears. I'm going right around you. Strands completed. Only 2 of 3. We need 1 more. I do not know what it is. That is a dwarf statue, it looks like. Interesting. He has almost no shoulders. Oh! Secret? Is it secret? This looks like secret. This looks like secret. Please don't touch me. Which way do I go? You had an OP party. Was it all mages? Oh wait, that was not secret, that was just a passage. I'm still being chased by a bear. Excuse me, can you leave me alone? Of all the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Leave me alone, Mr. Bear. Are you still chasing me? You're still chasing me. I have to get off. There's gotta be something here. Ow! I got knocked out? Really? Stab it. Stab it in the butt. What? Oh my god, she got knocked out too! How? You're only a level 10 bear! We had an easier time fighting the giant than you. I'm gonna like relegate everything or compare them to the time we fought that giant. I can't believe it. That bear was ridiculous. Get up, everybody. Pathetic.
It's interesting watching you, Dorian. The way you carry yourself when you use magic.
I am very good at the whole magic thing.
No, it's not that. You find joy in it, not shame, and it shows.
Why be ashamed? Power should be respected, not swept under the carpet.
Something we Southerners need to learn, perhaps?
Maybe you're not a complete moron.
We were having a moment, now you've ruined it.
Wow. Anyways, Iron Bowl we just got. There we have Viv, I do not know who that is yet. We have been giving our characters gear. I mean, I believe so. Let's see here. Although I've been using this since level 2, so we haven't really found anything. We got some nice armor for you. We got some nice armor for this guy. She has some okay armor. It's not the best. She's got an amazing weapon. This weapon here, impressive. Then I have me. I expected her to survive a lot more with that hit than I did. I mean, that was ridiculous. Okay, I expected that camp to have something in it. Oh, there's still another point down there. Hold up. Let's go take care of that rift. May as well while we're down here. I don't want to have to drag all the way back down here just to do that. Not that I don't enjoy these long walks in the park. Oh. Hold on. I need that. I need it because I don't have much of it. How far in the game are we? We finished all of the hinterlands, I believe, except for the dragon. And we just started this area just like an hour ago. And we completed the story where we got teleported back in time with Doria, I believe his name. And then we got back to the present. And we had the mages join us, and that's as far as we got. Look at me, I look like a cowboy. With my hat. It's a cave here. With spiders. I don't like that at all. Yes, please be careful with the spoilers. And I appreciate your asking to make sure you don't spoil. I really do. Oh! No! Inventory's full! Ah, it's the worst. Right. Wait a minute. No, I need the spider ichor. I have to get rid of something. Free March's helm. Goodbye. What's up, Charlie? You getting tired, buddy? See you stretching. Yeah, good boy. Boy, kitty. What trees did you go for your mages? Well, let me show you. Give me just a moment. Let's see here. Now we made a little bit of room. Let's quickly loot this. Here, we'll take the other one. Okay, that was odd. So for our mages, we have Solus has a bunch of the stuff down the barrier area because he was our support. But we have swapped from that to having my character is mostly ice, right? We are going down. Did we choose this? Your barrier explodes into wild magic when enemies destroy it. Oh, I didn't realize I had chosen that. Okay. With the Wither's Grasp with the bonus. So it does more damage if an enemy is already frozen or chilled. The mana regeneration, which in my opinion is almost a must-have so for whatever spec you're going to do. Because these spells cost so much mana, you're like, oh, I have 100 mana, and they cost like 60 mana to cost something, to cast something. It's just ridiculously high. Any resource generation is usually a very good idea in almost any game. We have our wall of ice, we have our ice armor, and we have our blizzard with the ability to place it down and then have them eventually freeze themselves. I could possibly do this one instead. That way we don't have to sustain it. It would just cost straight up 40 mana. No, we should probably swap that over. No, we still need... Yeah, slowing them until they are frozen. We need the CC. And we have a few points into Storm, so we can get the Stormbreaker for free damage. And the Gathering Storm, so we have a cooldown reduction on our basic attacks, because we use a lot of basic attacks. Or at least I do. Our other mage friend here, Dorian, who we just had recently join us, has a couple down the lightning path again for the free damage and the cooldown reduction. And he's now our fire mage. So he's got our Immolate with a bonus to Wildfire. He's got Flashpoint. He's got Pyromancer. And he's got Clean Burn. Along with the Flame of, the Wall of Flame. Or the Wave of Flame. The Storm Ultimate is pretty nasty. We were 50-50 on whether or not we wanted Dorian to be the Storm guy. But I didn't see here. Hold on, that's 9 meters. Let me see what the other one was. 6 meters. Oh wow. Okay. Huh. I guess that's even larger. I didn't realize. Interesting. So anyways, huh. Cooldown time, paralyzed duration, area of effect, duration 8 seconds. Alright, anyways, that's what we had chosen. I wanted to try the fire. We got into some combat and the fire was doing an insane amount of damage, so I figured that's what we'd keep. We just keep him as fire. Not that we can't respec at some point and choose something else. I haven't seen what the lightning does. And maybe that might be better. Or at least maybe I might enjoy it more. Alright, what are we dealing with here? 12. We should be able to do that. Without much issue. Alright. Physical. Alright, so we need to hit them mostly with magic for the effects. Should not be too hard. And you've already spotted me. Ow! Oof. Well, I should not be the one to go in first. That was my mistake. And I'm still getting sniped. Again. Can you not snipe me? I really need to tell our tank guy to go in first. Okay. Let's do lightning. Well, I didn't realize just how short the cooldown of chain lightning could be. Oh, you guys are buffed. Okay. Cold resistance. Fire vulnerability. Alright. So you're about to do Wall of Fire, or you just did do Wall of Fire. I'm down! Play as this man. Let's see here. Where are all the enemies' health? This one just got destroyed. There's only 2 left. Okay. In that case, let's focus on this guy. We'll fire this guy. Get up! Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I can't do that, can I? Only the Herald can interact with those. Fair enough. Okay. Goodness gracious. I can't loot hardly anything because of my full inventory. Enhanced parry ring. That is not the right ability. There we go. Armor. Okay, not armor. Wait, yes, armor. Defender armor. Destroy. Okay, weapons. Raider Greatsword. Jagged Battle Axe. Destroy. Take those. Energize? Energize? Okay, so there's something hidden around here. Ferelda's Scout Helmet. What's this? Deep Mushroom. Maybe it's on the dwarf statue. Whatever it is I have to eliminate. Nope. If you're still up for tomorrow, pop me a message. Yes, I am absolutely up for tomorrow, dude. Ooh, Black Lotus. Where does this go? Maybe it's up here. Another Black Lotus. Alright, let's look through this real quick. Wait, it's all inside this cave? And I missed it? Would they have not appeared otherwise? Seems silly. Spiders? What the heck, man? You guys weren't here moments ago, but now you're here? Okay, maybe I have to jump up here. It might be above the brazier. No? What is this? Oh. Okay. Uh-oh! Don't touch me! Oh, I have no more potions, so we better not get knocked out, or this is the end of our little adventure in this area. We should probably go get more potions. Why are there so many? Holy Toledo, dude. Holy Tostitos. Excuse me. I wonder what would happen had I activated this little barrier thing before actually fighting those demon dudes. Kill it! Okay, now I need to find out where it is I use this. I usually always found it on a wall. Like, that's what makes sense. Prophet's Laurel? I dropped it yet again. Every time we've ever had this, that we needed to light something up, there was a rune along a wall that gave us some nice, like, rune or whatever. It gave us some information. It gave us something. Why would they have this here and not have it give us something? Am I supposed to go higher up? I don't even think I could get up there. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to get up there. I guess I just walk along every wall until I find something. Running, running, running. And the spiders keep on spawning. Are you lightning resistance? Yes, yes you are. No wonder why that did almost nothing. Hey guys, you wanna, I don't know, fight when a giant spider is running towards us? Oh, nice. Get wrecked, spider bro. How far can I take this fire, I wonder?
Look at you, all serious.
Well, look what I found.
Whatever it takes to keep the world safe.
Lightning room.
Like join Inquisition.
If that's what's necessary. Hey, you're here too.
The Inquisition can't be all broody beards like you and Cassandra.
She doesn't have the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
Wow. Not appropriate, but okay. Alright, horse. We're out of here. Ryan, we got all the shards. There was only one shard in here, but it looked like there were more. Oh, you know what we should just do? We should just fast travel. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to fast travel. We really need to get our healing up and our potions back. Yeah, we're in a sorry state. Did our allies get healed? They did not get healed. Why didn't you get healed? That's silly. Here we go. We have our requisition now. Ooh, what is this? These special amulets are respected by the Blades of Hassan. Fashioning them will allow our agents to negotiate with the cultists and perhaps gain some coverts to our cause. Sure. Craft item. Anti-venom. Alright, still not sure what those do exactly. I got your goods!
Dispatch for you. What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Hey, we got more stuff! What is it? Go check it out yourself. I'm not telling you. Oh, it's repeatables! Oh, I'm not gonna bother with requisitions then. Although this would unlock something eventually, it just gives you 1 power and it's repeatable. At least it appears to be. The fact that I've seen the same one twice now. But the previous zone didn't have repeatables though. In the hinterlands it was just the one. How deep into the water can we go with our horse? Okay. Oh my god, and I'm like dying. Let's fast travel yet again. I'll have 20 feet backwards. Oh my word. Who knew that water was so dangerous? Oh, is that a cave? Looks an awful lot like a cave to me. Okay, that's not a cave. I don't know, does this constitute as a cave? What's the definition of a cave? The bear's gone. Don't know where he went. That was very awkward. Alright. Let's get this camp down here. Ooh, I don't know what that was. So that sounds concerning. Okay. Shards, wardens, shards, memories, wardens. Alright, do we have to go this way in order to get there? Can we go this other direction?
Nothing to report, sir.
Looks like there's a pathway here. Yeah, it looks like there is a pathway up here. Now I hear something large, loud, and grumbling. Some sort of like thunderous rolling sort of, oh man, how do I describe it? You guys might hear it too. It sounds large and deep bellied, deep throated. I don't know. Guttural, that's the word I'm looking for. Very deep and guttural sound. Sounds like a giant or a dragon. Wait.
Good find.
Grey Warden's journal. Still no trace of him. Though I feel the darkspawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them? Perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it, but it's the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems like a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw the bandits harassing the fishermen and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers. And we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue. They do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the Song of Andrul to myself as I clear my mind as best I can.
This belongs to the Wardens.
Ooh. Oh, I should have sold my items when I had the chance. Ugh! I'm missing out on all these items. I would like to spend all... How much gold do we have right now? We only have 8,700. We should sell a lot of our resources that we're not using. So we can buy that box. Really want to buy that box. Oh, that's right. There was still another item in there that we missed. I was too busy reading. Oh, we got wine. Okay. Oh, there's 2 items over here. Grey Warden's journal. We searched the area, but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. Wait, didn't we already read this one?
The Wardens must have moved on.
What do they do when there's not a blight, anyway? Follow Inquisitions about?
Some might.
They're searching for someone. Have you heard of the Warden they're talking about?
Can't say that I have.
Whoever he is, he's drawn the Wardens away from here.
Let's see here. Well, some random hand hammer. Destroy. Give you that amulet. Alright, there's still one other item we need to loot. That's a shard. There you are. Okay. I'm gonna head in this direction to see if there's anything to be found. Why do you always spawn behind me, dude? For immersion. We can't have it appear in front of you. That'd be magic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get away from the bear. Alright, one last area to check. We also didn't go down this river either. Come on, horse. Work with me here. Ooh, what's this? Secret. Charlie? Cut it out. I wonder how like hard of a selling point the horse was when the game was being released. Okay, interesting. Is there something I'm missing over here? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? This place is just so wide open. And there's a lot of empty land in between. Which does not seem nearly as filled as the other areas. Alright, well, that'll about do it for today. Looks like we've losing our interest. Sorry, stretching. Oh. Alright, let's see here. And that'll do it. All right, everybody. Oh, wait, let me... There we go. All right, sorry about that. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today and keeping me company. We're likely going to finish this game out throughout the rest of this week. It started off with a lot of popularity where we had nominal viewership for watching, for playing, but it's been dwindling, so I think that it's time to swap to a new game. Being that I am a variety streamer, I can't be playing the same game for a month without it being warranted. So I will likely continue to play. I might even record myself playing and upload it to the YouTube channel that I have. There are already actually a couple of videos up there now. My first few videos are just VODs right now. It's just, that's all it is right now. It's just putting my VODs from Twitch over to YouTube. So yeah, thank you again for hanging out. We had several new followers today. I hope you guys enjoy. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a cooperative stream day with Dolphin Dive Pro. We are going to be playing Warhammer, or at least Warhammer Total War 2. That's the plan. We'll see how well that goes. We might either continue the story, start a new one, or maybe play an entirely different game. I'm not sure yet. But until then, I'll see you guys next time, alright? Take care of yourselves.